Good morning, everyone. Yeah, thanks for joining, and you're all welcome. So, we are getting things started now so that we can proceed, right? Trying to send links to our uh, group so that they will be able to join us. Let's just try to wait for some people to come, then we proceed with today's live stream. So, can you all hear me? And good morning. I'm trying to check if we proceed. Okay, so I think you should be able to hear me very clearly, right? So, good morning, everyone, and yeah, welcome everyone to today's live stream. And before we proceed, I would like to kind of make some announcement by saying that if you are new here, just try and subscribe to the channel and like this video. But before we proceed, guys, please share this video with your friends and family and share it with any trading group that you know, right? Because the information might be helpful for others, right? So try as much as you can to share it with your friends and family and things like that. So yeah, so right now we are currently in a London session about to start trading, right? But I haven't seen any major move at all. So if there's any particular pair that you guys are watching right now, and I think Euro JPY is going to be selling during this session, being a London session, right? So we'll try to see how far we can cope with all of these things, you know. So this one is no more a valid buy according to what I'm seeing right there. Broke out to the downside, try to come down to the downside as well. When this one broke out, so it's no more a valid sell, right? Let me try to see though. Okay. So yeah, if there's any particular pair that you guys are looking at right now, just let me know that okay, I'm looking at so pair, right? So that me as well, I can check it out for you in order for us to start our today's trade, right? So yesterday we took losses, and it is what it is, man. That's how the market is. So at times you do take losses, at times you take profit, right? So either way, you should be able to stand firm and strong. Okay, GBP JPY. Okay, let me try to check GBP JPY as well before we proceed, right? So GBP JPY. Okay, so GBP JPY right now, except we wait for retracement. Now it oversold, man. Come down to the downside. Except we wait for retracement before we'll start trading this particular pair. Not now. So not now, man. We're trying to wait for retracement. I'm not interested in getting into this particular pair. As you can see, my trend line got broken, so I'm not interested in this at the moment. So yeah, maybe we'll go ahead and start selling this particular pair, but let's try to see. This is Euro USD at the moment. This is Euro USD, right? And Euro USD, as you can see, got broken as well. Then boom, now went down to the downside, and right now it's still gonna go to the downside, right? But if you go to 4-hour time frame, what are we seeing here? Okay, if you're on 4-hour time frame, it's gonna be like this. So that's 4-hour. Let me see what R. Okay, So as you can see, got broken right now. Try to go to the downside. So yeah, let me check what you guys are seeing, right? Good morning, Israel. Yeah, good morning, sir. Welcome everyone. And let's start from the beginning so that we can have a quick view of all of these pairs to expect what will happen next. Okay, this is 80 JPY, and 80 JPY right now is no more valid buy. So it's trying to come down to the downside at the moment, but let me try to see if uh, it's going to be okay. This is 60 pips, and yeah, 60 pips is still okay, even if it is 50 pips. But let's try to see though. So we are checking. Okay, this one as well is no more valid buy at the moment. It's not a valid buy right now. So let me delete that so that it won't be confusing me. But I did say that okay to come down for retracement, and right now break out of my support, retest again. Now it's trying to come down to this point, right? So we'll wait for them. Okay, so this is 80 USD at the moment, and 80 USD is still kind of interesting though for a buy. Still kind of interesting for a buy, but I'm not seeing any indication that it's gonna go. Okay, it might go at the moment. So yeah, I think this will be our first trade. Then we'll be targeting this for 80 pips, right? So we'll be targeting that for 80 pips, and let's try to see how far we can trade this. If I come like this, okay. Yep, I think this will be our first trade though. Trying to see. I've done the analysis and everything. That's 80 pips, and we are going to be risking 40 pips because of all of this, right? Though this is the previous low, but we are going to make it to be lower than this low, and let's see what happens from here. But according to what I'm seeing right here, the market is just kind of making lower lows and things like that. But let's see. Okay, if this rejection continues, we are going to buy this particular pair, man. But let's see at the moment. Okay, you see it's rejected it now on this smaller time frame, and let's see what happens next. This okay, the most important part of it is, let me draw my zone. This side is zone right now, right? So I think I will be waiting for what is going to happen right inside this zone. So let's wait and see. And remember guys, I say that if there's any particular pair that you guys are looking at, just try to let me know. Okay, somebody is saying 80 USD, right? So right now we are checking 80 USD, and that's why I say that we should wait for it to start reacting to some certain levels before we start trading it, right? Okay, and we didn't get into this trade, and it is what it is, man. So right now it's going in our direction, but we didn't get into it, so there's no need for us to check that since we did not get to it, right? This pair is kind of interesting though. It's kind of interesting. So let's see, but it's kind of interesting, right? Let's continue with the analysis, guys. Oh, it's as if I'm seeing something interesting. Okay, okay. So we have to wait for that as well. Not rushing, guys, not rushing. Euro 80. Nah, I'm not interested in that. Euro card. Let me squeeze this analysis. I'm not interested in this analysis anymore. Euro Suzuki. Okay. This is Euro GBP and it's breaking out now. Euro GBP is breaking out. Which one is this? Euro JPY. Oh wow. So Euro JPY right now is trying to come down to the downside, right? Well, let's see. Just let's be patient, guys, and wait for it to play out completely, right? Because without our confirmations, I don't want us to get in. So I'm still looking. Even this one as well has been misbehaving. Let me cancel the analysis as well, so that it won't be disturbing me. Euro NZD. So that's Euro NZD. Not interested in Euro NZD as well. Euro ROB. Not interested as well. Euro SEK. Yeah, if today's your first time right here, guys, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel, and most importantly, like the video and share it with your friends and family before we proceed, right? Please don't forget to do that. And also, if you want to be connected with me on my social media platforms, just the links are going to be down in the description below. Go and check them out and follow us, right? It is very important for us to kind of be connected on our social media platforms as well. So once more again, you welcome, and subscribe to the family, man. Subscribe so that we can be in touch, right? Very, very important. Okay, yeah, so other than that, if you are subscribed to the channel now, click the bell notification icon so that whenever time we try to come online, or whenever time we try to update you guys on what's going on in the Forex market, you get it as well, right? So be a notification squad, man. That's cool. Okay, somebody is saying gold please, somebody is saying GBP USD, somebody is saying Euro card. Okay, we're trying to check them as well as we proceed with our today's analysis, right? Though this is not going to be thorough analysis. Okay, I think this particular pair is about to sell if it's not just trying to grab the lowest point of the market, right? So it might be a bit tricky that it's just coming down to grab the lowest point of the market. So that's why it's very important for us to kind of wait. I'll wait for this particular pair to play out, right? And this one as well is playing out, trying to come down to the downside. So I'm trying to wait for them. Euro 0, and this is GBP 80. Not interested in this as well. Let me go down to Forex and see what's going on. Okay. Which one is this? Okay, this GBP card are still selling. GBP CHF, GBP JPY, GBP NOK, and GBP NZD. Wow, GBP NZD as well broke out of this channel and boom, moved to the downside, man. Okay. So somebody asked of GBP USD, right? So GBP USD right now still moving down, and after the breakout, so broke out of the trend line, and right now still pushing harder to the downside, right? As you can see, broke out of this and now continued pushing to the downside, but we will see where is it going to end, or if you see any retracements who trying to get in and start selling or buying as well. It depends on what we'll be seeing when we come and check this particular pair as well. But right now it is selling after the breakout, so We missed it, and I'm not interested in getting in right now. NZD card. NZD card as well is just okay. So NZD card might be a valid sell, right? It's gonna be a valid sell to the downside because I'm seeing some sort of a retracement and things like that. So that one is breaking out to the upside. This one as well, NZD broke out to the upside as well. So around trying to do some sort of retracement before moving to the upside, right? So we'll see. It is very important to wait for retracement to finish or wait for your confirmations, guys. Don't rush the market just as you are seeing it. You get into the market, either buy or sell. Nah, don't try to do that. And after you take a couple of losses, don't get in or try to revenge to trade, right? Don't kind of revenge trading. Just trying to be patient, and if you don't like what you're seeing in the forex market, just try and be cool, calm, stay one side or stay off of the market. Don't try to be pursuing the market day in day out, try to say, okay, I must recover my losses, right? Don't try to do that, guys. Just try your best as much as you can to be away from the market after you take a couple of losses, because it will kind of help you to control your emotion and help your account as well. Very important for you to do it. So yeah, like I was saying, keep on liking the video, man. Keep on liking it. So yeah, somebody is asking for after we just did a GBP right? So now we'll go down to euro card, and somebody is saying euro card. Let me check euro card though. Okay, euro card is kind of okay. Euro card is in sale now, but it's oversold, and I'm not interested at the moment. But apart from that, it's approaching previous resistance line, which might turn to support. So not interested in trading this now, except that I see a retracement to come up and maybe come up to this level. After I see my confirmation, then I might get in to sell it, right? So maybe after the market come up right here, then it will continue going down to the downside, but we're trying to see how far it can do it, right? So let's see what happens next, right? So yeah, let's try to check another pair, but I see somebody is suggesting gold for us. Somebody suggesting gold, and this is the analysis for gold at the moment. And okay, so I think gold as well is going to sell, but the sell is not going to be much. So maybe you can target this or this right here. Let me try to see, or you can target this. You can target this, and of course you can see that it's already there, right? So, or you can target this. That's where it might start going up as well, right here. So basically we'll be waiting for retracement, guys, and as you can see, this one as well is trying to go up to the upside, right, which is USD CHF. So while Euro USD is going to be selling. Let me check the XY as well. Okay, this is the XY. I'm gonna go up while okay, Euro USD now supposed to be selling, right? So trying to see. Let's just wait for any retracements Right now, as you can see, didn't break out of this low. As you can see, this was Asian sessions low, right? So this is Asian session. So we're trying to wait for what is going to happen inside this box. So this was Asian session move, and they say this particular candle here, it is when London market opens, that's where we see this particular candle formed on this 15-minute time frame, right? So, and of course, trying to see what happens next, so so that we can get in and start selling this particular pairs, or it might come up to this level before it will continue selling, right? So that's Euro USD. Let's see what happens next in a moment. So yeah, this is Euro USD at the moment. We will be waiting for the full retracement to come up to this level, and we will start selling it, right? So let's see. Okay, this is 15 minutes time frame, and let's try to see. Okay, okay. So yeah, let's see what happens next, right? Let me check Euro JPY as well. Okay, Euro JPY now is going to continue selling as well. So let me zoom in. Yup. So but it hasn't break out of the lowest point possible, so it might still be a tricky point. Trying to just trick us that okay, it's going to continue moving to the downside, right? So let me go down to 1 hour time frame so that I can see what's happening. Okay. So this is it here right now, and let's see. I might be interested in selling this pair though. Okay. Yep. So my final conclusion is going to be a sell because of what I'm saying, and we'll be targeting these lows though. Without getting this, which is going to be 55 pips. No, we can target 60 pips. Yeah, we can target that, but our stop loss is gonna be like 30 pips here, and is that good enough? So we'll be going for 60 pips, but don't enter the trade at the moment. Let's try and see first. Let's see what happens. And let me check Euro USD though, so that we can keep track of them. Okay. So Euro USD as well, trying to come up. So on Euro USD, we'll be targeting from here. We're supposed to target these lows and at least 50 pips, you know. But stop loss is gonna be much, bro. No. Okay. If breakout happen out of this, definitely it will continue going up, right? So let's try to see if breakout is going to happen right there. As you can see, it's trying to push up now. So I'm not getting in at the moment. I'll tell you when I'm about to get in. I'll tell you when I'm about to get in. So very important. Let's try to see. Okay. So yeah, if today is your first time here, guys, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Also like the video, share it with your friends and family. Very, very important. That's how you encourage us to do more of this, right? So let's try to do it as soon as we can, because that's how you help us to kind of make the channel popular and help your fellow traders, right? So yeah, so we are risking about how many pips here? I'm trying to see. We are risking 25 pips. This is Euro USD, right? Okay, to make 50 pips. So 25 to make 50, still kind of decent, right? And let me try and log this so that we will not be confused when we are about to come and check this particular pair. Okay, so nah, I'm not gonna get in. There's one thing about all of these pairs, guys. It might just be a tricky at the moment to just trick you and it's not gonna continue moving, right? Okay, so right now I'm about to get into this particular pair being Euro USD, right? So let me hop in, guys, right at the moment. Euro USD sell right now. So let me check my this, then I'm about to sell it. So we are risking 25 pips. That's basically mean that you're trying to calculate my risk to reward though. Euro USD. Where is this particular pair, man? I was seeing it on my account. Okay, I've seen it. Okay, so you can start selling it now because me also I'm about to sell it. So that's going to be well. I'm buying it again instead of selling. What's happening? Come on, bro. What's wrong with me? So then I'm still selling more. So up. Okay, sell, right? So yeah, I just sold it, and as you can see, it's now in profit, right? So I sold this particular pair right now. So we are going for 50 pips, and we are risking 25 pips, right? So you guys should bear that in mind. Okay, we are risking so pips to make so pip, right? And as you can see, this particular pair as well is trying to push harder to the downside. So if you want to sell Euro JPY as well, you can start selling it right now, right? But me, I think I will just continue selling this particular pair being Euro JPY, Euro USD. That's what I'm in at the moment. So I'm in Euro USD. You can start selling Euro JPY as well, but I've told you which one I'm in, right? So that it won't confuse you. So yeah, come on, guys, there we go. We are now in Euro USD and some are in Euro JPY, right? And the pairs, they are still pushing harder to the downside. So let's see how far this particular pairs will push down. Very, very important. So yeah, come on. This particular pairs was still pushing, gonna move down to the downside, and I'm trying to update you guys with the stop loss, take profit, and things like that. Very, very important. So yeah, that's the trade that we took for the day. Our first trade is the Euro USD and Euro JPY, right? Let me try to check something right here. So that's it, guys. That's it. So that's our first trade at the moment. But remember, we are risking 25 pips. I've told you that we are risking that. So you should be able to know what are the lot sizes to use on your account, right? Very, very good. Risk management matters a lot. Risk management matters a lot. I'm trying to check something. Sorry guys, I'm checking something here, and I want to be keeping track of what's happening. Okay, yeah, subscribe to the channel if you are new here, and also share this video with your friends and family, guys. It is very, very important, and it will help us to do more of this, right? So do it and do it. And 150 times coming, guys, let me try to calculate something. Yes, 50. Okay, so that's still cool. Okay, so Euro USD now is trying to come up for another retracement again, but it's not going to be a big retracement. So let's see. We are still monitoring our trade right now, right? So as you can see, somebody is saying, which pair is that? Trying to look at it. Okay. Okay, so USD is trying to push to the upside, right? But let's see what happens next. Let's see what happens. So yeah, I think we'll be monitoring this trade on 1 hour time frame today, based on what's going on the smaller time frames. Okay, let's see how this continue moving, right? So let me try to check what are you guys saying in the chat section, so that it's maybe I'll see if I'm not checking that right. So somebody is saying, okay, we check GBP/USD, we check EuroCAD, we checked AUD/USD, and also, okay, somebody is saying gold, right? We checked gold already. So we checked gold, and we checked the okay, we didn't check Euro CHF. Okay, somebody is saying you're doing great work, bro. May Almighty bless you. Thank you very much, bro. We are just trying to do what we can do here, you know, so that all of us can be a profitable trader, right? So as you guys can see, Euro USD is back up again, trying to push up harder. But let's see what happens next, you know. Let's see what happens next. And remember, we are risking 35 pips there. 25, not 35, guys. We are risking 25 pips. And that's it. Sorry, I'm trying to check something here, so that I can keep track of everything that is going on here, because I don't want to leave anything behind, right? Very, very important. Okay, so all of this move, guys, I don't regard it as valid move, man. So patient matters a lot. It matters a lot. So let's try to be patient as we wait for this particular pair to move and continue moving, right? That's very important. So yeah, so we are trading this particular pair Euro USD, and I've told you, if you want to get into Euro JPY as well, this is the right time to get in. I think Euro JPY as well is on retracement. You can still get in on this particular pair as well, right? But here I think we are risking about 30 pips here, right? Yeah, for sure it is 30 pips. But let me calculate stop loss and take profit for Euro USD, because that's the pair that I'm in right now, and I'm guessing that that's the pair you guys are in as well. So I'm expecting a break out of this and continue going to the downside, right? So let's try to see what happens in the meantime, and of course uh, it will do it, right? So let's see how far it does move. But let me alert some of our free students and our VIP, also our premium students, right? So Euro USD sell, right? Let me alert them. Sorry guys, just try and bear with me on all these things. I have to update them. I'm a human being as well. So Euro USD sell live trade, right? So I think I inform each and every one of us now, right? Let me check. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, I can signal on this. Haven't went there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. I think I just sent it to them. They should be able to see it at the moment, right? So yeah, let me go ahead and start calculating stop loss and take profit for this particular pair, so that it won't be as if we don't know exactly what we are doing, right? So let me go down to our time frame. This is 1 hour. I remember we said that we are going for how many pips? Okay, 50 pips, right? So this is our entry point. First take profit is going to be 30 pips, and okay, let it be right there. Let it be there. So 30 pips. Let me update you guys on everything. Just bear it with me, guys. Bear with me. Euro JPY. Nah, Euro USD. That's what we are in. So Euro USD, this is a sell trade, right? Sell, stop loss, and take profit updates. So we are risking about how many pips? We said 25. 1.17 613 17613. That's the stop loss. Then which is going to be 25 pips. First take profit is 30 pips, and the price is 1.1705 or 51, right? Then the final take profit, which is second TP, it is 50 pips, and that's for, and the price is 1.16850. 1.16850. Okay, yeah, 850. That's it. I think we are good to go on that. Yep, we are risking 25 pips to make 50 pips on this particular move, and I think we are good to go now. Just sent it to them so that they can have the stop loss, take profit, and everything. I'll still proceed with our trade live and direct, right? So okay, so what is the next thing to do? Okay, so I'll say um let me just that's it, and let me add another one as well. Okay, I'm trying to add everything possible that we need on the screen so that it won't be something that we'll be trying to check how we did it or where you can do it, right? So okay. And I do say that we are not going to be managing this particular trade on the smaller time frame today, you know, but I'll be checking it so that to keep you updated of what's going on, right? But today's trade is going to be monitor on the 1 hour time frame, man. So of course I'll be updating you guys on what's going on the smaller time frames as well, so that you guys can know what's happening right there. Okay, as you can see, it's trying to come for another retracement again, right on this particular time frame, right? Okay, so no need to panic, guys. All of these are regarded as retracement. Remember, we are risking 25 pips here, so 25 pips to make 50 pips. That's 1 to 2 risk to reward ratio, and we'll see how far this particular trade go, because that's very important for us to keep record of. Very important. So yeah, this is Euro JPY, and like I've said earlier on, that anybody that is still interested in getting into this particular trade, you can get in right here. I remember on this we are risking 25 pips, 30 pips, right? I think we are risking 30 pips here. Yeah, we are risking 30 pips on this particular trade. So just bear that in mind. 30 pips, that will be your stop loss on this particular Euro JPY. Where's Euro USD? So Euro USD as well is just trying to come up, push up to the upside, and of course we'll see what happens next on this particular pair as well. We'll keep record of everything. I remember, I do say, guys, please risk 1 to 3% of your account on each trade that you are taking in the forex market. It's very important. Just risk it, you know. So 25, 20, and so on. Okay, so Euro USD now is booming to the upside, you know, but I'm still a sell here, man. I'm still a sell. a seller right on this particular pair. I'm not panicking that it's going to go to the upside or anything like that. It's just retesting this particular zone now before it will continue pushing to the downside. I'm still a seller here, man. So I don't know if you're going to be a buyer. So let me try to do this so that it can be a good move. Okay, so yeah, that's it. We are moving for 50 pips, right, on this particular trade, right? Let's keep on waiting for it to start moving in a direction again. As you can see, it has just retested this particular zone. Right now, I'm pretty confident that it's going to come down to the downside. So let's see what happens next. Let's see what happens next. Very good. So let me check chat section though, because okay, somebody is saying looking for buy on Euro JPY. Okay, you can look for buy, but me, I'm not going to go in a buy. This is your strategy for passing FTMO challenge. Of course, I'm not seeing I'm not exposing everything right here, man. I'm not exposing it, so I'm just kind of giving you what are the things that you can find it very helpful when it comes to forex trading, right? So so that you can start implementing some of them on your account or on your FTMO challenge. It depends on which one you are going for, right? So yeah, that's how you can do it, man. Just try and risk 1 to 3% of your account size, so that way you will be able to kind of be profitable in the forex market, based on the fact that you are not risking your whole account, right? Very important. Don't risk your whole account. So I'm just sharing knowledge or information that can help you in the forex market. I'm not sharing my whole strategy with you. Nah, I'm not trying to do that. So and of course, as you can see, I don't do some of the analysis with you guys, right? So that's kind of that indicate that okay, not everything that we are doing right here. So somebody is saying looking for buys on Euro JPY. Okay, if you are looking for a buy, you can look out for buy, but me personally, I'm not looking out for buy, man. I'm looking out for sell on this particular pairs. So, and of course, if you are looking out for buy, you can look out for it. You might have your reason of why you want to do that, right? But me personally, I'm not going to do that. So, and of course, I had some losses yesterday, man. I had some losses, very terrible. Very terrible. I went out before I came in, you know. All I say is stop loss hit, man. Wow. I was kind of what? But it is what it is, guys. So it does happen. No need to panic about it. It does happen. It does happen. That's forex trading for you. So today you are in profit, tomorrow you lose. You know, it just that's how it is. It is you know, no need for you to be panicking whenever time it comes to forex trading. So okay, yeah, let me try to check continue checking the chat section so that we can be in touch. And before we continue, guys, please, if today is your first time right here, don't forget to give this video a thumbs up. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share this video with your friends and family. Very important. That's how you can help us to kind of grow this channel, right? So let me just continue checking on you guys comments, what you guys are saying, and in case of if there's any question or some things like that, right? Let me try to go there so that okay. So somebody, okay, Euro USD, welcome back, bro. Thank you very much, bro. And no retest, GBP JPY, bro. Look, Yeah, GBP we are waiting for retracement on that as well. And don't want to wait for the possible of a retest of the broken trend line. Um, Roy Christopher. Which trend line are you talking about? And okay, thanks, bro. Euro NZD. Okay, somebody's saying Euro NZD, right? So we're trying to check Euro NZD as well. Looking to Euro NZD. Okay. Somebody I just come now. What do you think of Euro USD? Yeah, Euro USD is going to sell according to my analysis and according to the trade that I took, right? And of course, I'll show you that my my thought on Euro USD is a sell, and also same with Euro JPY. But we will see what is going to happen in the meantime, right? But me, I'm already in a sell, so I'm already in a sell. This is where we got in, and if you want to follow me sell it, you can sell it as well. But me, as you can see, my short position is right here. That's my short position, and I'm a seller in this point. I'm a seller at this point, man. And I said same thing with EuroJPY. It's going to sell to the downside as well. So anyone that you are interested in, you can get in. And first of all, if you are not okay with my analysis, or if you are not okay with my sell, no need for you to take it, bro. No need for you to take it. What you have to do is you just watch, or you do what you think is the best for you on your account as well, right? Of course, I'll tell you on this particular trade, we are risking 30 pips, and of course, our stop loss is supposed to be above this trend line, but we are not taking this for swing trade or intraday trade, right? We are taking this for like day trade. That's why you see our stop loss is a little bit at this point, because whenever time the market come up and break out of this, just come down for retracement and possible move to the upside, right? So we will see what happens in the meantime. So, and of course, let me check GBP pairs so that we can keep track of what's going on. Okay, so this particular pair now is trying to come up for retracement. Okay, right now about to sell as well. uh we'll keep track of everything that is happening right here in the Forex market, right? GBP NZD keep on pushing to the downside, so we will see what happens there as well. So yeah, we'll keep track of what's going on this particular case, right? So let's keep track of them. Wait now, I'm coming. Wait. Okay, sorry guys, I was kind of doing something, right? Sorry for that. All right, now what USD is doing, trying to push harder to the upside, right? Let's see how far it will continue going. We are negative 5 pips now, about to be negative 6 pips, right? So about to be negative 6 pips. Let's see how far we can keep on moving with this particular pair. Break out of our previous where we expected to be our resistance, right? So we expected this particular section to be our resistance, and let's keep on seeing if it break out of this, definitely it's gonna go to the upside. But so far it's still in this range. I'm not interested in the buy for now. Let's keep on waiting and see how far it does move. It's very important. So let me try to check you guys chat. What are you guys saying? All in one. Thank you, bro. How about XAUSD? Is it a sell? Yeah, XAUSD also, according to the analysis that I just previously did, is going to sell. That a fake move to take the liquidity from below. What do you mean? Yeah, like I've said, if you are not okay with what I'm doing, you can go and I think it's also good for you to hear our opinion, as there is no single trader who is always correct. Your advice to either take a trade or remain silent is not a good one. Okay, if it's not a good one, you are free to move, man. You are free to move. You are free to move. You are free to move. I'm not saying you should continue taking it, right? Now, I'm not saying you must take it. It's not a must for you to must take it. So what I'm saying, what I'm doing is, I'm just doing it on my account as well. So, and if you see that what I'm doing is not okay for you, of course you can refuse to take it and just disregard the information. You know what I'm talking about? So you can just disregard it, and that's it. But I'm not listening to what you guys are saying or whatsoever, as some of you might claim to be, right? So that's not the case, man. I do listen, of course. I do listen to each and everyone. I do listen, but and below that is liquidity in form of sell stops. So no hard feeling, bro. This is not hedge. No, I don't. I say, okay, there is a consolidation, and below that is liquidity, right? Of course, I know that, but I say, if you are not okay with it, since if you are saying, of course, if you are saying that it's going to buy on your account, and of course it's buying at a moment, but what about me is, once I get into my trade, I don't usually get out of it. That's one thing about me. So I don't usually get out of it. What I do is, if it is a stop loss hit, I will take it gently. If it is a take profit hit, I also take it gently. So what I'm saying is, you do what you think is the best on your account. That's the reality. Because you are trading your own money. I'm trading my money as well. So, and remember, forex trading is very risky, and I'm not responsible for any loss that you are making on your account, right? So just bear that in mind. I'm not responsible for any loss. What is this? That you just manage your account. You just manage your account. I manage my account as well. If it is a stop loss hit, I take it. It is what it is. That's me. So whether I say this, I don't care. I don't care, man. And of course, I took loss yesterday. That was my account, I took it, relax. There's nothing like revenge trading. I don't revenge trade, man. I don't revenge trade. So all I do is, if it is a stop loss seats, couple of them, maybe 1 or 3 stop loss seats, I just stay away from the market and chill out. I don't pursue the market or try to revenge based on I lost on my account, right? I don't do that. All I do is just chill out. If I lost my trade, I'll just chill out. I'll wait for what is going to happen next. So that's what I do. I don't revenge trade, man. So it's all up to you. It's all up to you. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I don't mind if it is only one person that likes what I'm doing and 100 of them don't like it. I'm still okay if we can just continue moving without single person. It would be a great idea for me, not just be having a lot of masses that will say, okay, you don't like what you do. I don't I don't care about that, man. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. So uh, I don't care about it. Anything that some people might be saying, hey, Israel, this. Okay, I'll just keep on listening to it and let it be flying out of my ear, to just be flying out of my ear without me paying attention to what are they saying, right? So I pay attention to what I think is the best for me. So, and of course, I'm not saying that what is the best for me is best for you. It is not best for you. If you find out that it's not best for you, see, it is not by force, man. It is not by force. You can just disregard the information, stop it, and if possible, if you don't like what we do, you just off the video and you chill out, man. You chill out and look out for your favorite trader, right? Because a lot of traders are out there, hundreds of them, if not thousands, are out there ready to help new traders. So it mustn't be me helping you or me giving you signals. Nah, I'm not the best, and a lot of them are out there. Oh, higher time frame move the most pricing on the market. Nah, bro, TP and stop loss for Euro JPY. Yeah, Euro JPY. The stop loss, I've told you guys that we are risking 30 pips, and of course I'm not in that particular trade. I'm just okay, as you can see, Euro JPY now still moving, trying to move to the downside, right? So let me try to update you guys on the stop loss and take profit on the Euro JPY. I think some of you guys are already in this trade, right? Euro JPY. So let me update you guys with the stop loss and take profit. Right here is going to be here, and of course I have to send it to I have to send the stop loss and take profit to this live chat so that everybody can have it, right? So let me try to send it. That's very important. Because you guys don't know why I don't tolerate all these kind of things now. It is because couple of weeks ago or days ago, I've been getting a lot of threat messages. They have been saying a lot of things these days, just all these people. So I don't deal with nonsense anymore. So you call, either way you come, I'm going to answer you, bro. So I don't deal with anything like trying to be calm. Nah, I'm not trying to be calm anymore. So anyhow you come, I'm ready for you. So that's reality. I'll be ready for anything that comes my way now, you know, because if you're trying to be calm, this nah. If it is a loss, I take my loss. If it is a profit, I take my profit. And of course, it's not a crime for me to come to Europe and start sharing my knowledge or share valuable information with you guys, right? That's not a crime. If you think it is a crime, then you can continue thinking that it is a crime. But according to me, it is not a crime for me. It's not a crime for me to share my information. So where is EuroJPY? Okay, EuroJPY keeps on going down, and very soon it will be in profit for you guys that took the trade, right? So let me write out the take profit and stop loss so that you guys can know your take profit and your stop loss. Very important. EuroJPY sell, so it's going to be sell, and stop loss, we are risking 30 pips on it, right? Then take profit, the false take profit, okay, 124 points. The false take profit, you know that it's going to be 30 pips, right? So this is our entry point here. Then okay, yeah, it's still decent because it's to make the move that I want, right? So it's gonna be 1 2 3 5 now 1 2 3 1 2 123.431 or 0.431, right? Then the final take profit, we say it is 60 pips, right? So if you take EuroJPY as well, it is 60 pips. That will be your final take profit. Then the price is 123 points point 133. So that's it. And of course, EuroJPY now it is in profit for you guys that took it, right? Okay, break even now, and I'm trying to copy so that I can paste it here. Each and every one of you can see what we are doing, right? This is not going to be Euro USD. Sorry for that. Just copy the one that is for Euro USD. Let me copy for EuroJPY, not Euro USD. So sorry about that, please. Okay. So this is it for Euro USD and EuroJPY. So that's your TP and your stop loss, right? Your first TP and second TP is right there for that, right? So, and of course now it's trying to come down in our direction, isn't it? So let me try to go to live chat as well. I'll let you know what's happening. Yeah, that's EuroJPY. Sell, stop loss, and take profit updates. I've sent it to the live chat section as well. You can go down there and see it. So somebody's saying, and also they are making a fake move on London Open, and I have all of this in mind, bro. I know that's why we are trading a London session and also New York session. I have all of those information. At times it does come to just take liquidity, right? to just take liquidity. And which time frame do you check if it is just for liquidity move and things like that? You go down to 30-minute time frame. So it is 30-minute time frame that you do check, not even the bigger time frames and things like that. And of course, I'm not supposed to be telling you everything or be exposing things here. It is what it is. I'm just trying to okay, Chris, we are just talking about a perspective. I respect this opinion. EuroJPY stop loss. Okay. That's the EuroJPY stop loss and take profit. Like I mentioned, the Euro USD stop loss and take profit as well, right? So you go down there and check it out. And I'm trying to see if there is any other thing. Let me check this thing, you know. Okay. EuroJPY is trying to move, push to the downside, and that's it. So let's keep track of our Euro USD as well. So Euro USD is still negative how many pips? We are still negative 3 pips at the moment, about to be negative 4 pips, right? So we'll see how far can this keep on moving, either in our direction or against us, right? So, and of course, we are risking 25 pips on this particular trade. 25 pips, that's what we are risking right here. Did I put 25 on our stop loss? Let me check it because I'm not sure of that. Okay, we put 25. Let me check EuroJPY as well. EuroJPY. Okay, 30 pips here, 25. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, let's try to see if it will eventually move in our direction. And of course, I've done this analysis on the 1 hour time frame, guys. Based on this, is just day trading, not intraday or our swing trading, as I usually do, right? So here on YouTube, I don't do a swing trade. I just do day trading based on we can't do swing trade here on YouTube. It does take time, right? As you can see, my GBPUSD buy trade I took, which was swing trade. I took it on the daily time frame, and I did about 2 weeks holding it now. Yeah, I think so. 2 weeks holding it. So can you imagine if I did 2 weeks holding the GBP USD buy swing trade that I took? Can we just do 2 weeks of live streaming, just holding one single pair, so that we can see what is going to happen? Is that possible? Alone. What do you mean by all this? Okay, is your name alone all in one, or you are saying all in one? I don't get this, man. I don't get this, bro. Why not, bro? Why I don't use key levels? For sure I don't use key levels, man. Just that I don't mention it right here on YouTube. I don't use key levels, support, resistance, all those stuffs, man. I do use key levels a lot, bro. A lot, very a lot, you know. Those are your support and resistance. Those are the key levels that you have in the Forex market. Support, resistance, all those things, you know. So yeah, it's as if Euro USD is gonna go on the hit a stop loss, right? So this week it is what it is, man. And let's try to check fundamentals as well, because we have to be careful with this US election, man. This upcoming US election, it's going to mess the forex industry. You know what I'm talking about? It's going to mess things up, man. A lot of things will be screwed up. And okay, we are having Euro news. Okay, this all day. USD. Okay, this is gonna be during the New York session. Then GBP New York City. Okay, FOMC member is speaking today. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like this news as well. Uh, Despite the fact that it is a low impact news, but they are gonna start moving. This USD pair possibly to start moving by then. Even GBP pair, but that's not kind of much. I see FOMC member as well. FOMC member. I kind of like today's news, man. And another one. Yeah, but we're trying to see how far they will go by then, right? So but these are the news that we have for the day. So but let me go check another source because it is very important for me to be just keep record of all of these things, you know. Calendar. I have to know some alternative news that might happen. Okay, 28 minutes. That's for Euro. Low, medium. Okay. MOM, YOY. Those are not high impact news, guys, you know. USD MBA mortgage. Okay, that's in 2 hours 38 minutes. Okay. Yeah, no much news. Not much news about monthly budgets. Okay, this might affect it as well. These budget statements might affect it as well. YOY still something. But I like FOMC, MOM, NFP. But I don't trade NFP that kind of often. I do check them as well. You know, a lot of fundamentals. There are some fundamentals that will come out. So yeah, we are negative. How many pips on this particular trade? Negative, getting to 5 pips, but negative 4 pips, which is 4.7, right? Negative 4 pips on this particular trade. So let's try to see if it's not able to break out of this zone. Then you be expecting breakout during the New York session. During New York session, but right now I'm in a sell, bro. I'm in a sell. That's reality. So of course we are risking 25 pips on this particular trade, and Euro JPY we are risking 30 pips there. Right now we are still on negative 1 pips, you know. Negative 1 pips here, getting to negative 2 pips. We'll see what is going to happen. Romario, do I know this Romario? I don't think I know the Romario that you're talking about, bro. I don't think I know the Romario you're talking about. So, which one of the Romario you're talking about, bro? I'm Romario. Anyway, it is what it is. So yeah, that's the trade that I'm in at the moment. If there's any particular trade that you guys are looking at, or is there's any particular pair that you want me to check it for you, or anything like that, try to alert me so you can check this particular pair and things like that, right? So let's try to check it. Okay. So if there's any, just let me know down in the chat section, I'll be able to see it and check it out for you. But right now, that's the trade that we are in. So we are in this particular trade, Euro USD sell, right? This is, we are minus 5 pips now on Euro USD, minus 5 pips. You know, it is what it is, bro. So we have to take it the way it is. Oh, okay. You are so good, Almighty God. Lift it up because you know how do you know? Okay, yeah, let me try to check the chat section so that we can be in touch, right? Hi Israel, in the moment you talk about the rules of news in FTMO. Hi Israel, in the any moment you talk about the rules of news in FTMO in a new video, maybe. What do you mean, please? Amando, can you tell me what do you mean? By saying hi Israel, is there any moment you talk about the rules of news in FTMO? Just can you just recheck your statement or edit it, right, so that I can understand it more? Just try to edit your statement, bro, so that I can understand what you're talking about. And FTMO is very strict about trading news, man. Very, very strict. That's against their law if you are trying to trade news on their live accounts, not your challenge or your verification process, right? It's saying you make a video with FTMO rules. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to news, FTMO, they are very strict about it, man. They can terminate the accounts if you are trading news, but there's a time limit for that. They don't want you to open position 2 minutes before the news and 2 minutes before or after the news release, right? That's another rule that they kind of they will kind of tell you. No need for you to open it. If you do so, it is against their rule and your account might be terminated. So, and of course, yeah, I'll try to check how far I can make these videos, right? Because of all of this live stream, do things and a lot of things like that, I'm not able to shoot and upload, right? Except a live stream right like this. But we'll try our best to see how far we can go with shooting a video and uploading to YouTube as well. Yeah, I will try to make video about the FTMO rules and things like that. So Euro USD now is still, kind of trying to be choppy and things like that. So if it should go and hit our stop loss, let it hit it, let it hit it, and I'm ready for that. I'm ready for any take profit stop. The only thing there is that I will not allow you to exceed what I want, or what I mean, I will not allow you to exceed my account or blow my account. That's the reality. What I do is I will just check it out and continue doing what I'm doing, right? So let's see how far can this keep on moving. Okay. So USD is just shooting to the upside, man. This hunting for our stop loss. Okay. Hunting for a stop loss. So I'll see how far can it keep on moving on this. One hour time frame. Check 1 hour. Okay. Okay. This 1 hour time frame now. This is London session open low, and well, let's see how far it can move. Euro 80 selling. Euro GBP. This pair about to sell as well, right? About to sell to the downside. It is at the resistance level now. So we're trying to see. Sun as well. Back in negative. Let me see how many pips in negative. -6 pips, -7 pips now. Okay, still 6 on Euro JPY as well. On Euro USD, still negative. You guys can see, still negative here as well. And it is what it is, man. Let me calculate how many pips in negative. Negative, okay, -9 pips, about to be in -10 pips. So -9 pips on Euro USD, 16 pips away from our stop loss, right? $16 pips away from the stop loss. So this particular pair also coming up for retracements. After the retracements, then it's gonna continue moving to the downside, right? But we'll see what happens next. Okay. That's SZDCHF. Okay, so Euro USD is going for our stop loss, right? So of course I'm still waiting for it to hit a stop loss. So Euro USD kept on going. Come on. So it's still moving to the stop loss. So once it hits stop loss, you know, I'm done with it. Okay, now it's breaking out of this Asian high, right, which is the Asian session high. So once it break out of this, definitely it might continue going up, man. Might continue going up, you know. Well, the move is very strong. This is how a breakout does happen. So it's breaking out at the moment. Now this breakout will signify that it's moving to the upside. But I'll see if it continue or will eventually come down in a direction, right? ADSD finally started to be in this, but I didn't get into the trade, right? Well, I've get in on ADSD though. Wow, 70 pips in profit now on that. I've get in to buy this particular pair, you know, but we didn't get in on this, so it is what it is. We didn't get in there, so it's trying to respect this zone again. And of course, I have my stop loss, everything ready for it to hit. So I'm trying to check the stop loss. And stop loss. It's gonna be one, man. It's gonna be 1.17613. 17613. That's going to be stop loss. Yeah, 613. That is going to be stop loss. So 613 and another 613. You know, that's it. So I think it's trying to just come down for retracements before it continue buying, right? So, but I'm still myself. I didn't close it. I'm still in it. How many pips is this? So minus 13 pips now on Euro USD, Euro JPY. How many pips? Trying to count it. Minus 9 pips, minus 10 pips on Euro JPY. So I remember we are risking 30 pips on this and 25 pips on Euro USD. That's it. And of course, I'm still waiting for it to either continue moving up or down. Anyone that happen. But definitely, if the market close above this, is going to continue buying. Maybe after some retracement. After some retracement, it might continue buying from there. But right now, it's trying to respect this zone though. Trying to respect it. Let me check Euro NZD. Okay. 80 NZD as well. Trying to go up. Okay. Let me check this. I'll keep track of this. This might just be a retracement. I need it to come down and break out of this zone. Without it breaking out of this, I'll just be expecting stop loss hits for this particular trade. 80 JPY still going up as well. You know, moving up. Okay, rejected my trend line. Oh wow, that's my trend line. Okay. So yeah, this is the trade that I'm in right now. So I'm not in any trade. This is the only trade that I'm in. So if it is a stop loss hit or take profit whatsoever, that's what I'm just expecting on this particular pair, you know. Anyone that happens, let it happen. But according to my analysis, I've told you that it is a sale. And of course, I'm not telling you what I'm saying is right. So I keep that for myself. Every trader that is telling you, okay, I win 100%, that's a lie, man. That's a lie, and I don't regard it as a very good trader if somebody is it might be fishy. But me, if it is a stop loss, you know, of course there are times that um uh, okay, let me check you guys chat now. What are you guys saying? You're saying you make a video. Okay, okay, that was. If one are close bullish, it will go up. Come on, the race maybe make it double top. Fake out movements. I'm saying long in GJ. Good at the race. And check me the time for and keep price. Explore this looks like what I have. Pin bar on which what down frame. Let's check. Okay. I'm not here to please anybody, guys. I'm not here to please any one of you. To just try and say, okay, yeah, come on, I do get like 1,000 pips a week, 500. Of course, there's a time that we do get 500 pips a week, but I'm not here to just get your attention and tell you this. Nah, that's not me. You like it, you take it. You don't like it, come on, bro. Life goes on, you know. I'm not just here to please any one of you. So you know, it is what it is. I do say it, man. I do say it. I have a lot of haters there, I know. So no need for me to just keep quiet and just I say okay, it is trading. No need for me to just be firing, you know, all of them up, right? I'm ready for anything. You say bad, I say bad, you know. So it is people that kind of do tell people or do teach people how to be very bad, right? So right here, you come with good, we accept it. We come with bad, we still accept it. So anyhow it is, let's keep on moving. I'm like I've said, I'm not here to motivate to kind of just what is you call it, to please any of you. Nah, I'm not here to please anyone. I'm just here sharing what I know in the forex market, not to please any of you. Nah, I'm not trying to do that. If I'm here to please you, come on, bro. All I've been telling you, this what happened, this. Nah, I'm taking it on my account. So if I'm losing, I'm losing. If I'm winning, I'm winning. You know, it is what it is. Nobody wins 100%. If you win 100%, good for you. But me, I don't win 100%, bro. But my mission is to win more than lose. So I don't take a lot of trade a day. So the maximum that I can take is 3 times 4. If I'm having some take profit hits, then I might go for 4, right? But if I don't have any take profit hit or things like that, trade is okay for me. And if I've been seeing stop loss hit for 3 times, come on, bro, I'm done for the day, man. I'm done for the day. I'll just go out, chill out, just go and flex, just, you know, and leave the market. No, I don't do revenge trading. I don't do that, bro. Yesterday I lost my trade, you know. I lost about 3,800 or 3,000, something like that. So it is what it is, and I take it where it is, because that's not what all about. Let me try and check how much did I lose yesterday. Okay, I lost about 3.4. So is that not much? But the thing there is that you have to take losses, embrace them, man, embrace them. Don't just neglect the losses so that every time you want to be in profit. Nah, don't try to do that, bro. Don't try to do that. If you try to do that, the market will try to play with you as well, you know. So what do you guys see here? It's still gonna go down, man. That's what I'm just saying with this particular PS, including the Euro USD. It's still gonna go down, but let's see how far It does move, right? Very important. So let's see how far it does move. Oh no. Come on, bro. Let's go, man. So yeah, I'm still waiting for this Euro USD to be in profit. Expecting it to be in profit rather. So minus 10 pips now. On here, minus 10 pips. So still in my negative, still my negative, still my negative, and still continue moving in negative. So that's it. That's it. That's it. Yep. So yeah, just chill out a bit and let's wait for this particular trade to be in profit very soon, right? That's very important. But right now it's making a high, 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 low, high, 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 low, indicating that it's gonna move to the upside. So if it hit our stop loss, it is what it is. It take profit, it is what it is. That's what I'm saying always. And I'll keep on saying it, bro. And I won't change my rule, bro. No matter how it is, that's me. Once I'm in a trade, I don't usually get out of it. Because before I get into the trade, I've already calculated how much am I going to be losing if the trade go against me, right? And of course, in this case, it's going against me, so no panicking, no panicking. I don't panic. I'm giving the market their own share as well. So I'm giving them their own share from my balance, right? So that's it. You give them, you take some. You give them, you take some. That's it, bro. And that's how life goes on, you know. And of course, I'm not saying you should start learning what I'm doing right here, saying once I'm in a trade, you don't get out and things like that. Do what work out for you the best, bro. Do what is working for you. If you find out that what I'm doing, it might work for you, then of course you are more than welcome to join us. But if you find out that it's not going to help you in any way, come on, bro. We are not saying you must join us. Nah, don't join us. Just chill out. Go and join who you think is the best and who you think you like him or her according to their trading styles, right? So, and of course, I'm not going to say I do this, I do that while I'm not doing it. So I have to tell you what I'm doing, and if you're okay with it, you take it. If you're not okay with it, you neglect it, right? So that just me. That just me. And nobody can change somebody's lifestyle, right? So yeah, and of course, let me try to check XAUSD. Is it gonna buy, sell, or anything like that? Right? I think. Or did I say? Did I say it's gonna buy or sell? XAUSD. One time frame. Okay, so XAUSD is not going to come down to this level. It might come up to this previous zone for our. Yep. So XAUSD, I think it will come up to this level of this. So yeah, XAUSD, I think is gonna buy. And of course, I'm not getting in at the moment because these days I don't trade XAUSD, man. I don't trade gold, US30, Nasdaq, all those things. I don't trade them these days, you know. So let's see. Euro USD is just misbehaving at the moment, you know. What about Euro JPY? Okay, Euro JPY is still pushing to the downside, trying to come down as well. So yeah, I'm just going to chill. I'm not a scalper. I would have scalped this move to the upside, right? Because I got my support right here. So I'm not a scalper. That's why I didn't buy this, you know. So let's see how far this keeps on moving to the upside or to the downside. Let's see. And of course, I'm still waiting for it as well to either move push up or down. Anyhow it is, I'm going to take it the way it is. Take profit hit, take it. Stop loss hit, I take it. I'm not saying that you should take it. Nah, me personally, I take it. So it is what it is, man. I remember, guys, please do what is working out for you. I kept on saying this. I know what I know why I'm saying it. I know why I'm saying it. Because you are trading your own money, right? And it is your hard-earned money. And like I've said earlier on, that I'm not here just to please you, do what you like, saying this and that. Nah, I'm not here to do that. All I'm here for is to share my knowledge and to share what I do in the forex market. So yeah, that's all about me. And this guy though, I think this player as well is going to buy. He's going to buy right now. But let's try to wait for this candle to close, because I got my trend line here, this trend line, and it didn't break out of it. So right now, this is how it's looking. So as you can see, broken. That was a fake breakout, back in again. Right now, trying to break out of it. So as you guys can see, so yeah, I'll see what happens next. This is it. And let me go back to our trade, which is Euro USD and Euro JPY. Alright, so Euro USD and Euro JPY. Okay, Euro JPY is about to be in profit at the moment, and Euro USD is still right at this place, right? So I think there's some sort of manipulations going on at the moment, because there's not much fundamentals to kind of take control of the market, right? Okay, we'll be having this Euro news in 8 minutes, 8 minutes from now. So this Euro news, and which one is that again? Let me check here. Okay, we have another one in 38 minutes. 38 minutes. Okay, industrial production. Let me check this. Which one is that? Yeah, industrial production as well. So the news is going to be lasting for about 1 hour. It's going to last for about 1 hour. So I think it's going to make USD strong on this particular euro weak, right? So it's going to weak that, and yeah, it's going to make it weak. And we'll be having, okay, we have another German 38 bond auction, and okay, yeah, it's going to last for about 38 minutes. No, yeah, it's going to last for about 30 minutes, that particular, or this particular news, right? So we will see the impact that it will have on Euro USD and this Euro JPY, because they're supposed to sell by then. They're trying to see though, because nobody can tell. Okay, so Euro JPY now is back in profit for those of you who sold it, right? So Euro JPY is back in profit at the moment. So getting to two pips in profit right now, as you guys can see, still pushing harder to the downside, right? And of course, I'm not in Euro JPY, I'm in Euro USD, but I'm still in negative. How many? Negative about 7 pips. So still negative 7 pips in Euro USD. So I need a breakout of this structure, of this previous support level, in order for it to kind of have a lot of room to go down to the downside, right? And of course, as you can see, Trying to reject the upside again, right? So let's see how far this keep on moving. You know what I'm talking about? So, and of course, we got in very early to the trade, but we'll see. Yep. So that's it, bro. Still waiting for it to continue going down. You know what I'm talking about? And it is what it is. Still negative, still negative. So hopefully it will be positive soon. You know. And let's just control our emotion. No panicking. I don't panic. I don't say why this, why that, right? All I do is just get into my trade, calculate my stop loss, take profit, and you know, you keep on checking it. And if you are not okay with what you see so far, get out of the trade and say, ah, he's wrong. I don't know what he's doing, right? But you know, it's not only today that I've been hearing all these kind of rumors saying this against me, right? So it is not a strange thing to me anymore. It is not strange. It's like people are singing just melody or try to tell me, okay, Israel, you can do more, you this, you know. Whenever time people criticize me, I don't cry, do nothing. I don't do anything, bro. All I do is I do my thing, do whatsoever I think is the best for me, man. And you also can do what is the best for you, not to please anyone, please yourself. And also just be sure of what you are doing. Don't just do it blindly or try to say, then no. Because there is a reason behind why I'm doing all of this, why I'm telling you all of this. There is a reason behind it, and I have my reasons for that. I have my reasons for that, to be honest with you. If I don't have any reason of me keeping things or trying to say this, that, you know, there won't be any need for me to be doing that, right? But I have my reason why I'm doing all of this. So I have my reason for that, bro. Don't just begin to say, yeah, he's wrong, is this. Nah, I'm not wicked. And of course, I'm not praying that our trade should continue hitting stop loss. Nah, I'm not that type of person. If you've been in my free Telegram channel, VIP Telegram channel, premium Telegram channel, and things like that, you should be able to know a type of trader who I am, right? So yeah, that's all about it. And what I'm trying to say here is just make sure you are doing what you think is the best for you and what you think uh, is working out for you and what you have been testing and things like that. Don't just do things randomly because of somebody is telling you, do something like this, do something like that, right? Don't try to do that. Do what is working and do what you think is the best. That's the reality, and it will help you in the forex industry because that's how you can do it, man. That's how you can do it. Okay. Okay, sorry guys, you guys kind of lost my voice, right? Sorry about that. I was kind of attending to some things, you know. Okay. So there we go. We are still negative. We are still negative. Trying to wait for this particular trade to be in profit. So we are minus 4 pips now. And 1 hour candle has been closed. And it has been closed, as you can see. 1 hour candle has been closed back again to this point, right? So, and of course, I'm still expecting this particular period to sell, man. And I think yesterday's session has been closed at the moment. It is closed right now. Yesterday's session is closed, and we are fully in London session, about 2 hours at the moment, right? So, and of course, we still have about 3 hours in order for us to be in a New York session, and we're trying to look out for some pairs that we can trade by then. So, okay, this one as well is still moving, and we didn't get into this trade. We didn't get into it, so it is what it is. You don't have to be trading everything. You know, you miss some. Oh wow. Try to push to the upside again. So let's see how far can this continue moving, either to the upside or to the downside, right? So let's see. This particular candle just being closed, and also I think for our candles should be closed now. Yeah, for our candle has been closed as form of doji. So that's a doji right now on the 4-hour candle. I mean, for our time frame, that's a doji. So we can conclude that we have a indecisive market right now. So we don't know who are going to be taking control. I think it's taking advantage of this support, right? It's taking advantage of this support right here. That's why it's trying to push to the upside. But we will see if it will continue obeying this support level and continue moving to the upside. So let's see. We are still waiting for it, man. Anything that happens, let it happen. We are still in negative. How many pips? Negative 5 pips. 5 pips, 5 pips. So it is what it is. And of course, I'm still expecting it to be in profit soon, despite the fact that this is a high-low move, meaning that the market is moving to the upside, right? So I need to break out of this, close below it, and also break out of this retest before we have a rest of mind saying, okay, we now have a perfect move to the downside, right? So let's try to see though what happens in the meantime. Very, very important. So that's it, man. That's it. Okay, some people, okay, I'm laying off of us. Lol, check GBPUSD, haha, okay, I'm trying to check it as well. Damn, bro. Ja. What do you mean, Amanda? Amando, what do you mean, bro? What is that, damn, bro, ja? What is ja, man? Where are you from? Kind of don't understand what do you mean by that. What is ja, bro? I don't know what is the meaning of ja. Oh wow. Okay, let's get it, man. Let's get it. You know, let's get this rolling. It is what it is. Let me try to see. GBP JPY in the sky. I don't know. Well, I think there's no need for me to be. Oh wow. What is this? So you guys are talking about a GBP JPY. Okay, that was retracement, man. That was just retracement. Wow, we'll have placed a buy a sell limit here. We'll have placed a sell limit, and we'll have been in profit now. How many pips? About 50. Oh my goodness, this candle is about getting to 100 pips, bro. So JPY, is there any news for JPY? There's no news for JPY. Oh, okay. It is because Asian session just closed, you know, and there's no news for JPY. This is tentative, and We are having this Euro news at the moment. There's no JPY news. Okay, let me try to check live updates, live news, right? Let me try and check it. Very important, because we might have some live news whereby they don't share it right here. So either bank news, all those stuffs. Let me try to check them out, so it might affect the market. Okay. So right now we are still here. Let me check bank news. If there's bank news, there's bank news, but it has passed. That was 46 minutes ago. So right now, okay, news had happened. Okay, news had happened for Euro as well. Let me check. Alright, this doesn't start. Okay. Yeah, there's not much. Okay, this one continued moving to the upside. Euro USD is still expecting for it to continue moving to the downside, and eventually will be in profit. Let's see how far you can go about them, right? So GBP JPY, that was just a retracement, bro, to continue going down. That's what I'm seeing. But you know, this was a very big retracement. But let's see on what time frame would happen. Okay, let's see. No need to take this trade now, because it's very risky, over risky, man. But of course, even if you are going to take it, it is going to be sell, not a buy. So because I don't see any buying structure or anything on that. I don't see any buying structure on GBP JPY at the moment. And of course, Euro USD is just trying to push to the downside, and I'm expecting that it continue pushing, right, and eventually we'll try to be in profit. Let's see. Okay, so EJ is finally back in profit with 5 pips getting to 6 pips in profit, right? So that's for GBP JPY at the moment. So let's keep on expecting that it keeps pushing and pushing in our direction, right? So that's it, and that's what I'm expecting from this particular pair as well. So that's it. Okay, I think Euro USD now is at break even. Okay, yeah, so Euro USD is back in break even at the moment. So let's try to see how far we can hold this trade, and let's see how far it's going to continue moving either to the downside or to the upside. But in this case, according to my analysis that I've done, and I've told you, I'm expecting this particular pair to continue selling, and selling all the way for 50 pips, right? That's what I told you. But my first take profit, I split it into two. It is 30 pips, right? So, and of course, I do say that do what is working for you. Don't listen to others if you find out that the information that they are giving you, it is not valuable for you, right? So I'm doing what is working for me, and I'm doing what I think personally it is the best thing for me to do, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is. It's all up to you that you are trading on your account, not not about me, not about me. It's all up to you and the market. You lose money, I'm not sure, I'm not there, so I'm not responsible for any money that you are losing either on your account or by whatsoever means. So trade with very good risk management, and as you can see all my stop loss and take profit update, I say trade with good risk management. Very important, guys. Trade with good risk management. That's all I'm talking about. I'm not saying you should trade aggressively. Now trade with good risk management, and that's how you can easily know how to handle some bad situations in the forex market. So yeah, finally Euro USD is now in profit of about how many pips is this? Okay, 1 pip. It's still 1 pip. It's not that much, but I'm still expecting a push to the downside after the breakout here. I'm still expecting it to break out of this and continue pushing to the downside, right? That's according to what I'm seeing right here and according to my analysis as well. So it is all up to you, and it is all up to what you are seeing in the forex market. So what I'm seeing, you might not be seeing it. What you are seeing, I might not be seeing it as well. So that's how life is, man. That's how life is, and that's how we can do it. So yeah, we are now back in profit, guys. We are now back in profit. What the hell happened to GBP JPY stopped out? Oh wow. Were you in a buy or in a sell, bro? Yeah, saying that stopped out, right? Took the Euro USD now, calculated my risk and entered now boss IDT. You're welcome, bro. That's how you can do it. Calculate your stop loss, calculate your take profit, and get into the trade, man, without any fear, without anything. If it is a stop loss hit, you are taking it. If it is a take profit hit, you are going to take it as well. But what matters is risk 1 to 3% of your account size per each trade that you are getting in, right? Remember, in this case now, we are risking 25 pips to make 50 pips, right? Meaning that it is a 1 to 2 risk ratio, and also we are supposed to risk, if you risk 3% of your account size, definitely you make 6% of your account size if this particular trade eventually hit our final take profit, right? But if you risk 1% of your account size, definitely you are going to be making 2% of your account size if this particular trade eventually hits take profit. So that's the meaning on all trades. So 2% of your account size, just calculate it. If you are making 2% almost every day in a week, you are making 10% of your account, right? So let's say you are trading on $1,000 account and you are making 2% every day. So definitely that's about $20 every day. And if you calculate it, 20 times 5, because we have 5 days a week and 20 days a month trading forex, right? So if you calculate it, 20 times 5, that's $100. So $100, that's 10% of your account size. That's a decent growth, man. So meaning that in a month you'll be making about 40% of your account size. That's about $400. That's still very, very cool. And your second month trading, you now be having a $1,400 in your account balance. I'm not here to teach you how to do risk management. I do teach risk management to my students, and they know exactly how they can do their risk management, right? So what matters is you doing what is working for you, not what is working for others. Don't try to copy others. Do what you found is working for you. Very, very important. Don't do what is working for others based on you want to copy them. Don't copy them, bro. Try to do what works for you. Try to do it as much as you can, and as much as you do it, you will see your level of trading will not start to be changing. It will not start changing and continue changing. So that's how we do it. So come on, EU is pushing to the downside at the moment. I say do what is working for you. Don't do what others are doing, and don't copy anybody. I say if what I'm doing right here you don't find it very helpful, or if you don't like it, you are free to leave, man. You are free to leave. I'm not here to please any one of us. I'm not here to please anybody. I'm here to do what I think is working, and what I think is working for me, not working for others. I don't know how you trade, but I know how I trade. That's why you see me doing what is working for me. So that's all about life, man. That's all about life. Come on, EU, keep on pushing. That's what I want. So EU right now we are positive 11 pips on it. So we are positive 11 pips on Euro USD. You know what I'm talking about. So don't do what you think is working for others and is not working for you. Never do that, bro. Don't do that. So do what is working for you, not for others, man. Don't try to copy others. And also don't try to copy me, saying that except I teach you. But if you try to copy me, you just get photocopy of myself. You just get photocopy of myself, not the real Israel. You just get photocopy of myself, bro. So please and please, when I talk about all this kind of stuff, I'm not against any one of you. The only thing is, I'm trying to defend myself because a lot of people have been criticizing me, talk bad against me, talk good about. You know, what are you talking about, bro? That's not cool, and that's not how life is. If you can't do it, don't talk about others. Learn how to do it. Find out how those people are able to make it. Find a way to make it as well, so that you can know exactly the way out to make it in the forex market. Not just because others are doing this and you too, you want to just, okay, I'm trying to do it because so person is doing it, this particular person is, nah, don't try to do that, bro. Do what you think is working for you, you know. I kept on saying it, and I'll continue saying it, you know. I'm always with my, you know, with my word, man. I kept it, and I kept it not because I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. So come on, Euro USD, let's go, man. Let's go. You know, I was trying to explain to you guys why we do this and things like that. So it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is, to be honest. So yeah, thank you very much, everyone. If today is your first time right here, my name is Israel the Trader, and right now we are trading forex, and we are in Euro USD buy setup, right? So if this is your first time right here, please don't forget to give this video a thumbs up. Also, share it with your friends and family, and also most importantly, subscribe to the channel. Sorry guys, I'm kind of trying to do something. Please, I'll be back soon. Maybe give me like 5 minutes or something like 2 to 3 minutes, right? So I'll be back soon. Very sorry for that. Okay, yeah, sorry guys, I had some discussion with my friend, right? So yeah, I'm back now, and I think Euro USD is finally pushing to the downside. So yeah, there we go now. Hope you guys are enjoying the profit, right? So 14 pips in profit right now. So very soon it's gonna hit our first take profit and possible our second take profit as well. So let's try to wait for them to move. To make the move. So let me check Euro JPY as well. Okay, Euro JPY also is still moving in our direction, right? So Euro USD still pushing, expecting it to continue moving to the downside from here, right? And possibly it will hit our first take profit and second tier profit, which is 50 pips. So let's see how far can this particular pair move, man. So hope you guys are enjoying it. Nice work, Israel. Don't fight it. Fundamentals are pumping GU correctly. Okay, what's happening to GBPSD? I'm trying to see. Okay. Okay, I made mention of it earlier on that no need for you to. Okay, this was just a retracement, man. This was a retracement, not a valid move. A lot of fake outs are going to be happening because of this US election, right? So we have to just be conscious of this USA election that is coming up. Because so far, a forex trader, you got to be keep yourself updated about the fundamental analysis. Not only focusing on technical analysis, but fundamental and sentimental analysis matters a lot in the forex market. And also, guys, don't forget about risk management. You know what I'm talking about. So right now we are in profit of how many pips? Okay, still 14 pips in profit, so there's no addition. Okay, let's try to push to the downside now. Let me try to let you know that we are 14 pips in profit on Euro USD, right? Let me Euro USD 14 plus. It's gonna be 14 plus pips in profit, running in profit. Running in profit, right? So and about to hit our first take profit, about to hit our let me write it just like this first. CP for 30 plus pips. It's gonna be 30 plus yeah, it's gonna be 30 plus pips for sure. So yeah, that's it about let me try to delete this. Hope you guys are enjoying the profit, right? So that's all about us, man. We do it live with you. We show you the result and everything. If you like, you believe us. If you don't like, you can disregard my information. Just say, Israel, I don't like how you trade, how you do things, right? And of course, there's no problem with that, because it's not everyone that is going to kind of like what we're doing. Even Jesus had an enemy, right? That's why they killed him. So of course, I'm expecting my haters from this live stream right now. They are watching it, and if you took my trade, of course you are enjoying the profit, right? If you didn't take it, continue. This is how you continue moving, and we'll just be experiencing take profit. If it is stop loss, we take it. If it is take profit, it is what it is. So far, a forex trader, me personally, I know some people, they say they win 100%, join that group and things like that. But me, I tell you, I don't win 100%. I lose some, I win some. Life goes on, man. Life goes on. So far you're a trader, you gotta experience some losses along the way. Along the way, this is like a marathon. It is a journey, man. So it is what it is. And where am I going to put this? The statement is kind of a, let me just reduce the statement. I might say our false TP is 30 pips, right? False TP. Then here, gotta change it to ease 30 plus pips. I think it will be able to stay right over there. Let me change the color back to yellow so that you guys can see clearly what's going on, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. We are still on this particular trade and expecting our first TP to hit. And if there's any other particular pair that you guys are looking at, and if you are not sure of what you are doing, you can just let me know down in the live chat section. I will try and check it. So 90% of their analysis is fundamentals. What do you mean by 90% of their analysis is fundamentals? Who are those people? Are you referring to us or any other forex trader? Yes, most pro traders barely use technical. For sure, I use technical, man. I use a lot of technical. I don't. I just use technical analysis for some time, not always. That's the reality. Not always, just for some time. Why I'm using fundamentals is because I just need it for my trading or signal confluences, right? Just like to it will give you more idea of what's going to happen on that particular pair. Know that we rely on fundamentals. Me personally, I don't rely on fundamentals. I rely on technical. So I compare my technical analysis with the fundamental analysis. That's how you can have your trading signal confluences in order for you to get in for either buy or sell. It depends on what you're seeing in the forex market, right? So that's all about it. So yeah, welcome everybody that is new here. That's not to say technical traders can't be profitable. I'm not saying technical traders are not profitable. Of course, all I'm saying is I'm a technical trader. I do so like let's say what I do here is 60% is technical analysis. Technical analysis. Just take note of that. 30% is fundamentals. Then 10% is sentimental analysis. So you have to be taking note of all of these things, not that you just be getting in blindly or things like that in the first market. Don't ever do that, bro. Just try as much as you can to just kind of compare the information that you are having. If it is a fundamental analysis, compare it with your technical analysis. If it is a sentimental analysis, compare it with your fundamental analysis, right? That's how you can analyze a particular country's economy, either growth or a downfall of it, right? So like if you are trading a USD pairs now, you have to analyze United States economy, right? You have to take note of that. So that's the fundamental analysis. And also take note of remember I said we have to be careful about this what is it call it, this United States election, right? We have to be careful because of that. Based on I'm seeing a lot of things are going to be happening to the forex industry, based on the fact that combining with this corona stuff, a lot may happen. So yeah, anyhow it is, we are still traders rather, not trader. We are still trading. Right now we are in about how many pips on this particular pair? Still okay, still 14 pips. So let's wait for first take profit here, guys, for about how many pips? 30 plus pips. So we are waiting for it, and of course, according to my analysis, is going to still continue selling all the way to where our final take profit is going to be. Remember, always secure profit. Very important. Okay, excuse me. Okay, guys, sorry for that. I was trying to check something. And like I was saying, just use fundamental analysis as a form of confluences to your trading career or trading journey, right? So let me be reading your comments. What are you guys are saying? Yes, most pro traders barely use technicals. 90% of the analysis is fundamentals. My former banker friend told me this. I know it's true. A lot don't even use technical. Calm down, bro. Not a lot. So far, you know what you're doing in the forex market. You must use technical analysis, bro. You must use it. It's not like 90% fundamentals. No. Like for me, 30% is fundamentals, 60% technical, 10% sentimental. So you have to take note of that, man. And you say a lot don't even use technical. Okay, that's not to say technical traders can't be profitable. Yeah, if you like, it depends on what is working out for you. That's why I say trade according to what is working for you. I'm trading according to what is working for me, and you also supposed to be trading according to what is working out for you. Not that because I say do this, then you lose money. You now say, Israel, I lost my money, or I blow my account, I lost $100, $20. It depends on your account size, right? I'm not responsible for any money that you are losing in the forex market. Trade according to how you understand. And I'm trading, risking my money in the forex market, right? So if I lose my money, I don't have anybody to blame. Rather, I will just blame myself for not sticking to my trading plan, right? So just do what is working out for you, man. Code data showed the USD strength last week. Okay. Yes, bro. I respect you. If it works, stick to what you are doing. Yeah, you are not. I've been trading for 3 years, man. So you're not supposed to tell me what is working for me personally or things like that. I know what is working for me. I've been trading for 3 years. Remember, 2017 is when I started. So do what is working out for you. So try as much as you can to just back test, do a lot of things. And if you can't just control your emotion on a live account, try and use demo. Demo are there for you to learn how to trade, right? Not risking your whole account or whatsoever. It's there for you to just kind of learn how to trade, right? That's why they call it demonstration account. And somebody saying, what made you to sell Euro USD, bro? Please explain. Nah, I'm not going to explain that here right here on YouTube. This is a public sector because my free students are here, my VIP students are here, premium. As in, this is just kind of combination of all ITT users, right? So it is what it is, man. And I have to tell you what I can do and what I cannot do. Anyone that I can do, I will tell you, okay, I can do this. Anyone that I cannot do, I will tell you, I can't do this. There's no hidden secret, nothing. So that's it. And let me continue reading you guys chat so that. And yes, bro, been trading since 2008. Yeah, I don't care if you've been trading since 1990. Are you profitable? That's what matters. Not that you've been trading since 1990. Remember, I started trading 2017, but I was not profitable, right? So I'm not saying that I'm profitable since 2017 to 2020. No, I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is I started to be profitable around 2018. Yeah, I think so. It was 2018 that I started to kind of know, okay, you can make profit in the forex market, right? So I don't care whether you've been trading since 1970s or 900s whatsoever. I don't care about that. All that matters to me is, are you profitable in the forex market? Do you know what you're doing? So that's all that matters. I've seen a lot of people saying, I have been trading for 20 years now, 30 years now. I know what I'm doing. Why they are not profitable? So what they do is they teach traders that are not they don't do it on their account. All they do is they teach fake information, right? Of course, it is not good, man. That's not good. You have to be teaching what is working in the forex market. Remember, people are risking their main money or their hard-earned money, right? Of course, they are not supposed to lose it to anybody, but based on the fact that they want to still make another source of income by trading, they are not meant to lose their money or blow their account. So that's why it is very important to keep record of all those things. So yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm not here to criticize anyone. All I'm here is, uh, all I'm here is to say is to just give you as much information as you need. Yeah, that's why I tell people risk 1 to 3% of your account. Don't ever go and risk 10%, 20%. Nah, don't risk that, man. Risk 1 to 3% of your account size. Think long term. Not Don't try to be a millionaire overnight. It's not going to happen. Don't try to do that. If you try to be a millionaire overnight, definitely the market will play you the way they want. So try as much as you can to just think long term whenever time it comes to forex trading, right? Because right here you have to protect your capital. That's your first goal as a trader, not to make money, not to just start life account. Nah, just try as much as you can to learn and backtest what you've learned before you jump in, throw in your money and start trading with it, right? So if you don't know what you're doing in the forex market, definitely something is going to happen and you might regret it. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Brokers are there for you to take out your money, right? While brokers are still there to give you profit if you know what you are doing. So try as much as you can to learn how to trade, not just jump in with your life account, right? So it's very important. Try and trying to use that. So yeah, let's try to see USD is back up again, trying to retrace this particular support level. Then before it continues to push to the downside, right? So we'll see in the meantime if it will continue going up to our entry points or it will move to the downside, right? So we'll try to see that as time goes on. So yeah, let's try to check Euro JPY as well because some of you took the trade, right? And I'm not in Euro JPY. Okay, Euro JPY as well is back up again, trying to retrace this particular zone in order for it to continue moving to the downside, right? So let's try to see how far this thing moves. And remember, this is the highest point of the day, right? Okay, yeah, that's the highest point of the day. So let's try to wait for them, though. Let's try to wait for them. So Euro USD again is back up, trying to retest this level. Patience is the key, man. Just trying to be patient while the market makes the move for you, right? So, and of course, I do say that if you are not okay with the setup and if you are not okay with the trade, you are free to close the trade on your account, bro. But me, I don't close any. Still expecting that my first take profit is going to be triggered and also final take profit for 50 pips, right? So that's the reason why I'm still holding my trade. Well, let's try to see though, because this particular candle, 1 hour candle, is going to close in 3 minutes, right? Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay, so yeah, here we come now, and it is what it is, man. So 1 hour candle is about to close now, and the market is trying to push to the upside again, but this is just some sort of retracement, man. I don't regard it as valid move, you know. So yeah, let's try to be patient and wait for the whole thing to happen. Patience is the key, man, when it comes to forex trading. Don't rush things. So let's try to be calm, stay cool, and enjoy the trade, enjoy the profit, everything, because it's here for you. Okay, so it's here for you, it's here for me, and it's here for each and every one of us. So that's it, man. That's it. Okay, so USD now is back again, trying to test this previous support. So let's see if it will be able to turn that into resistance in order for it to continue going down, right? So I will keep you updated on what's happening right here. So we have about 5 seconds left for that 1 hour candle to close right on this particular trade. And as you can see, it has closed and another new candle formed. So we'll see how far can it move, right? And of course, according to what I'm seeing right now, it's trying to go up, but it's not going to continue to go up, man. So let's see. That's what I can see. Because so far, you're a fresh trader, you have to exercise patience, man. That's it. If you're not patient enough, only risk one, ha ha ha. Safe trade in this zone, right? Yeah. What do you mean by safe trade in this zone, bro? I kind of don't get that right. Oh wow, your USD is trying to push to the upside at the moment, you know. Okay. There we go now. Back up again to our entry point, right? So I'm not getting out. I'm still in. Expecting that the market will still come down. So yeah, let's see how far can this move, bro. Okay, so stay calm, stay cool, and wait for the move. And of course, it's trying to be at our entry points. So, excuse me. Let's see how far it is continue either to the upside or to the downside. But I'm expecting it to continue to the downside, not to the upside, you know. So that's the reality. Expecting it to do that, you know. So I'm this for our time. So yep, Euro USD is back again, trying to move to our entry point, right? So yeah, let me try to update this information. I think it's just 1 pip in profit at the moment. So like I've said earlier on, that I will keep you updated on what's happening. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's see how far can it move, you know. And also guys, if today is your first time here, please subscribe to the channel and also like this video, share with your friends and family so that we can be connected and keep in touch, right? And also join our Telegram channel, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitter, and follow us on all our social media platforms, Facebook and things like that, right? Because we are trying to build up a family here. That's why you see us trading live and direct. So let's see how far can this move, either to the upside or to the downside. But of course, in my case, I'm still expecting it to continue going down, not up, right? But Euro USD they are just reacting to some fundamentals. So and of course, there's not much news at the moment till New York session. So we're trying to see if we have a lot of news during New York session, right? So let's see. I'm still in the trade, guys. I'm still in it. I'm not getting out. So expecting that the market will hit my take profits, right? So let's see how far can this move though. So let's try to check Euro JPY as well, so that we can see what's happening on that particular pair. Okay, same thing. Right now, trying to push down again. But let's see if it will continue pushing down, right? Because a lot of fundamentals are happening on all of these pairs. But let me see. And also, I'll try to keep track of it live and direct here as well. And check my live news provider so that I can be connected and checking all of them as well. Very important. So there's no bank news, no news. Sterling continues with the emergency. Okay. The BBOC back to a high of days before finding back to news. It's also recording some. Okay. So that's it, man. There's no much fundamentals right now. Just that I'm expecting the market to continue falling, right? But there's not much fundamentals that can affect this Euro USD and Euro JPY, except maybe during New York session, right? So we'll try to see if the USD is going to be strong or weak. By then we cannot conclude, okay, this is where the market might go from here and so on, right? But in this case now, I'm still holding my sell position. I don't know about you, right? You're still holding it or you get out of it, I don't know. So I'm still holding it, you know. What is your user in Instagram? Okay, yeah, you can check it on in the description of this particular video, but I'll try to put it so that you guys can check it out and do follow us, right? So I'll put it right on the live chat as well. I'll pin it so that you guys can check it out. Okay, also Telegram channel, right? And contact me on okay. So So I'm trying to get this organized as much as I can. Twitter, now Instagram. That's what is that going to be? Not Twitter. That's Instagram. And I'm trying to give you guys links to my username. I mean to my social medias, right? So this is gonna be Twitter. Instagram, Twitter, and which one again? Okay, Facebook, right? And of course, I'll give you Facebook. Just Israeli the trader. That's my Facebook, you know. That's my Facebook. It is not much big of a deal. So let's see how far can this continue moving. Okay. This is what it is. So Euro USD right now just reacting to the support and things like that. But we are still expecting a breakout to happen in order for this to continue moving to the downside, right? So let's try to be patient as much as we can regarding this particular trade being Euro USD, right? And of course, I'm still expecting it to continue going down, not to the upside. So let me continue writing all of those stuffs out. Okay, yeah, there you go. Now you now have my links, so I'm going to pin it so that you can continue checking it out, right? So there you go. Now you have it. So go and follow us on Telegram, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. You know, just we're trying to connect on all of our social medias. Very, very important in case of announcement or things like that, right? So that's it, man. That's it. So right now we are still expecting this particular pair to continue falling and falling to the downside, right? And that's what I'm seeing. Of course, it will do it because if you come down to 1 hour time frame, because all of this be weak to the downside, right? But it didn't close below this my previous support, but I'm still expecting a breakout to happen in order for it to close outside of my support so that it can continue going down, right? Because you already know that in the downtrending market, support is turning to resistance, support is turning to resistance. That's how it does move in the Forex market. So it is very important for you to kind of check it out and keep track of what's happening. No, that's it. So right now I'm still expecting it to continue falling from here, so that I'm trying to check it though. Yeah, for sure. I'm still expecting it to continue selling and selling all the way to our take profit. Yeah, and of course, if you guys still have more questions to ask, you can still ask me. If it is something that I can tell you right here, I will answer you, tell you everything like that. Just trying to help. But if it is something that I cannot just tell you right here, because remember this is YouTube and this is collective of our users from everywhere. So it depends on if I can just deliver the information right here publicly. If I cannot deliver it, I'll tell you that I cannot deliver it, and I have my reasons behind that as well. So come on, EU. So Euro USD continue to move now to the downside, And we are still expecting it to continue and continue moving all the way to take profit hit, right? So don't panic, guys. Stay calm, stay cool. If it's a take profit hit, it will hit it. If the stop loss hit, it will hit it, right? Control your emotion. Very, very important. Control your emotions in the forex market. That's how you can be a profitable trader. Without you controlling your emotion, there's no way that you can tell me, hey Israel, I'm consistently profitable in the forex market. Why? You cannot control emotion. So I kind of suggest that you do it as well. Very, very important, you know. So yeah, let's try to wait for this particular pair to continuously make the move to the down. And of course, it's trying to reject now, but no panicking, no panicking. Remember, it takes a time for this pair to move, right? So just give it a time. Maybe 2 to 3 hours, it might go down, but the market is not volatile today. It is what it is. So we have to face all these kind of situation in the first market, because the market yesterday also lacks liquidity. There wasn't anything like liquidity in the market. I think it was after the New York session, right, that the market started to move. You know, it is what it is. Hit my stop loss. I didn't complain. I lost. You lost money. You lost it. Don't complain. Except you blame yourself. Try to figure out what are the things that you didn't do it correctly, so that you can recorrect them, right? Or you can, do how you can improve. So improve on your trading journey. Don't just be blindly doing something. Okay, you do mistake today, tomorrow you commit that same mistake. You do mistake today, tomorrow you commit that same mistake. It doesn't work like that, bro. You have to take a pen and your paper, an old piece of paper. You're gonna jot things down. Write it. What are the things that you did correctly today, and the market may be going in your favor? And what are the things that you didn't do correctly that the market go against you? So try and improve. Try and improve day in, day out. So we keep on learning, because learning never ends, right? So try as much as you can, bro. Very, very important. USD card, about what do you think? Yeah, I think I did analysis of USD card yesterday. Was it yesterday or the before yesterday? That is going to buy, but remember, it's going to continue selling, right? As you can see, it's going to buy. This is the analysis on USD card. So I'm waiting for it to come up to this level first before it to come down and to where my take profit is going to be, right? So I'm waiting for USD card now to start buying from this level. So that's what I'm seeing on USD card as well. And also trade what you see. Trade what you see, not what you think. That's another thing, That's another thing. Trade what you think. Trade what you see, not what you think. You might be thinking that. Excuse me, guys. Okay, so USD is still trying to misbehave now, and we too, we are not supposed to be misbehaving. Let's try our best to just be patient. I know some of you are Israel, you just continuously be saying patient, 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 patient. What's happening, you know? So, you know, it is what it is. And that's all about it. And very sorry, guys. I have to check something. Just give me maybe like 30 minutes. I'll be back soon with the audio again. Just bear with me. I'll be very soon back, you know. I'll be soon back. You know, how do you say it? I'll be back soon. I'll be what does it call it? Very back soon, whatsoever. English is not my first language. We just try to learn this, man. So yeah, I'll be back soon, guys. Just give me some minutes.
Okay, sorry guys for the interruption. I was engaged in doing something else. But hopefully now we are back, and Euro USD is back again on its retracement, right? So we're back again at break even right now for Euro USD. Hopefully, I'm still expecting this particular trade to go down though. I'm not expecting it to continue going up from here. Nah, not expecting that. So I'm still waiting for it until it hits our first and second take profit, which is going to be the final take profit, right? So let's try to wait and keep on waiting for this particular trade, And of course, if you're not comfortable with the trade so far, you can exit out of it, right? But as for me, I'm still in it. So very important, guys. Just try and let me know as well. What do you think about this Euro USD? Let me know. I'm listening to. Let me listen to what you tell me. So, what is the opinion on this particular trade, which is Euro USD? Come on, guys. Let me know. Let me know. I'm listening. What do you think will happen? Does it mean no comments? Don't allow this, guys. Don't allow it. I mean, both Euro USD and Euro JPY. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm saying that both of them, they will continue selling. They will continue selling to the downside, right? So, anybody else, what do you think will happen on this particular trade? Because let me see what you guys think about it. Very important. Just let me, hey Israel, this is what I think might happen, and things like that, right? So that I can know if we should close the trade or if we should continue holding, right? But according to me, we are going to be continue holding this trade up to where our first, second, and final take profit is going to be. So yeah, Euro JPY is still in profit with about 5 pips right now. So we have plus 5 pips in on Euro JPY. Only Euro USD that is kind of misbehaving a little bit, right? So, and of course, I'm still expecting them that it will go down, right? So we are still 1 pips in profit running on Euro USD. And of course, I'm still expecting this particular trade to continue going down to the downside based on what's happening right here. And if it goes up, it is what it is. And that's how it is. So let's try to see what happens next. I'm trying to let me know if there's any pair that you guys are looking at right now, so that you don't want to be themselves. Okay. Somebody saying that gun be more than 50 pips. Okay. And somebody saying that if yesterday low hold on EU, you don't want to be in the sell. Yeah, it will break out of it, bro. It will break out of it. Why is that? This is yesterday's low, man. This is the lowest point yesterday. So, and of course break out of it. So this is like the highest point possible now. Right now, I'm seeing that it's still going to go to the downside based on break out of the yesterday's low, according to what we are talking about. So break out of it, trying to go. So of course I see a lot of wick to the downside on the daily time frame, on the 1 hour time frame, right? But then of course I'm still expecting it to continue going down, not up. But we'll try to see what happens next, you know. So yeah, let's see if it breaks down to the downside out of the yesterday's low, right? So this is yesterday's low. Was this yesterday? Yeah, sure, I think so. Yeah, it was yesterday's low. So which eventually breaks out of it and trying to come up again. So right now, try to make it to be a support, right? So, and of course, I'm still seeing that it will still come down and break out of it, continue moving to the downside. But we'll see if it's going to happen, right? Because we can't just conclude except it happens. So that's the reality. Except it happens right now. So, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a break out of it. Um, the skill level on US30 or Dow Jones. Okay, you are asking of key level on the on USD card. If US30 continues rally, sell it. Rally, sell it. 28600 is key level on US30 or Dow Jones. I don't get what they're talking about. Okay, anyhow it is. Can you just correct your statements? Because I can't understand what you are talking about, bro. I can't understand what you're talking about. Just trying to amend it. So put commands, all these kind of things, you know, so that it will make it easier for me to understand and to read it, right? So that I can understand what you're talking about. So yeah, just quick reminder, guys. Like I was saying earlier on, that if today is the first time here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Also, follow us on our social media platforms. To do that, go check out the pinned comment on our live chat. Right, just try to do that as soon as you can, so that we can be connected on all of our social media platforms. It is very, very important. So yeah, still expecting this particular pair to continue moving down to the downside. So let's see how far it can go, right? And of course, we still have about 1 hour 60 minutes before we enter New York session, right? So, and of course, we'll be having a USD news and yeah, only USD news, and we will now have GBP news and still USD news. Then before card news, USD news again. So we'll try to see what is going to happen when the New York session market opens, right? So budget fulfillments, all of this. That is going to be Russia, United States in 40 minutes. Okay. So I have some news going on though. Okay. Still waiting for this pair to move. And we still have about 15 minutes for 1 hour candle to close again. And we're going to take care of that if it closes. You see what is happening. So well, let's see what happens next though, because this might just be a retracement before it continues to fall. So yeah, still expecting it. Yeah, still expecting it. Now we are back in negative. Break even at the moment. So now in negative some pips, and yeah, getting to 1 pips now negative, right? 0.9, so getting to 1 pips. Let's see if it will still come down. Well, according to what I'm seeing on the 1 hour time frame and things like that, this particular pair got to sell, bro. Well, let's see if it continues this way, because we cannot just conclude by saying that it's going to buy or things like that. No, all of this move is just some sort of retracement if we got into all of these time frames. You see that? It's just retracements, and I'll be expecting it to come down after this 1 hour candle closes. I'll be expecting that. So let's try and wait for it to close. It will close in about 30 minutes, you know. It will close in 30 minutes. So we are still waiting for it to continue its move to the downside, you know. And of course that is going to happen. That's going to happen, no doubt about it. It's gonna happen. Just let's try our best to exercise patience, because once we are able to exercise patience, you know, it's very, very good, and it will help us to control our emotion as well, you know. So let's try as best as we can to do that. Yeah, if you want to get into the sell again, you can still sell it. You can still sell it. So no doubt about it. You can still sell it if you want to get into sell again. Or if you missed it, you can still sell it. But remember, we say we are risking about 25 pips, right? I think it's 25 on this Euro USD. I think we are risking 25 pips, something like that. Yeah, for sure, we are risking 25 pips on this particular setup. So you go check it out. If you want to still get in for the sell, you can still get in. You can still get in. So it's all up to you. So yeah, we have about 10 minutes left for this 1 hour candle to close, so we can know what's next, right? Because this is just some sort of retracement according to me. So I don't know what you think. If you think it's going to continue buying, of course you can buy it. But as for me, it's going to sell. That's what I'm seeing, and that's what I did on my account. I sold it. So that's the reality. Sold it on my accounts, despite the fact that it's trying to go up now. So let's see. Let's see how far it does move, you know. Let me check Euro JPY. So Euro JPY as well is still the way it is, right? It's still the way it is, and that's what might happen on that. And of course, Euro USD now is about trying to break out of this previous support line. So we'll see if it break out of this again and push to the upside. So I'm still holding the trade. I'm still holding it. So you know, it is what it is. So we are still expecting this particular pair to start moving to the downside, you know. But most importantly, let's just try to wait for this particular 1 hour candle to close so we can know if it will still continue moving to the upside or to the downside. Let's try to be monitoring what's happening on this particular pair, right? So Euro USD is still back at break even at the moment. Let's see how far can this move, you know. Of course, I'm still holding my trade. I'm still holding it, no doubt about it. So I keep on saying that if you think that it's not gonna go in our direction, you are free to get out of the trade, man. You're free to get out of it. Okay, so it's back again. Now about 1 pips in negative, right? So we have about 5 minutes for this particular candle to close either uh, to the up or to the down. So it depends on how far it moves. So and of course it's trying to make a way to the downside now. Let's keep on hoping and expecting that it's going to go to the downside as it started, right? Okay. And of course, if you use your Fibonacci retracement, I think this should be around the 60 something or something like that. Okay. Okay, try to reach the 61% level. Right now is at 50% level. So I think it's gonna continue moving from here. Well, let's see what happens. That's it. That's where it is trade what you see. So let's see. of course, you guys can continue telling me, hey Israel, this is what I'm saying, or this is what I'm thinking about it, and so on, right? Let me try to check it. And if I find that I like what you are saying, I might let you know, okay, I'm trying to do it and things like that, you know. But if I don't like it, you know, I will still let you know that, hey, don't like what you're saying, and things like that. So let me try and check this thing though. Okay. I think I have to bring this one here, so I have to bring this one so that you guys can be seeing all of this, right? So that for new viewers, they will be able to know what we are doing. So sorry guys, I just want to try and bring all of this in place so that you guys can be seeing it, right? Because it might help new people that are just joining us to kind of know what's going on. Okay, so I have to shift it down so that we can have a clear view of what's happening, right? So that's it, I think. And tell me guys, if you guys like how we put this, if the thing is kind of interrupting you, you can let me know, hey Israel, why are you putting this like this? We don't like it, you know. Then I'll try and remove it if you guys don't like it. So let me know down in the comment section if it is okay for me to put it this way, right? Just let me know guys, so that I gotta change the color so that we can move in one place, you know. Okay, there we go now. Our 1 hour candle has been closed and another one has been formed. So let's see how far this goes, right? Let's see how far it goes. And now can I change the color to which color do you guys want? Red, green, white. I think white will be okay. White is cool, I think so. Orange is cool, I think it is cool this way. I think the colors are pretty okay now. So let me know. When will the website launch? Any dates? Yeah, the website right now is almost 90% done, and what I'm just waiting for now is for me to upload videos. And after I upload the videos, then I'll launch it. But probably ending of this month, I think will be available. But let's try to see. Yeah, that's it about website, guys. That's it about the website. Yeah, hopefully ending of this month or next month, uh, we will release it officially. But right now, there's no date fixed for it. I didn't fix any date for me to say, okay, this is the date that we are going to release the website, right? So USD actually is trying to make moves to the upside. It's trying to make changes now, but I'm still not interested in buying it. So USD is trying to make changes according to what I'm seeing right now. For it to get back inside this zone and close inside, I'm still operating inside now. Okay, so you know, trying to find a way that it can make move to the upside, right? So let's see what happens. Or I'll just continue saying. Well, UAS is misbehaving, guys. Very, very misbehaving. This is the move that does happen. It's kind of manipulation, but this is pure fundamentals going on. This fundamentals, man. Fundamentals going on. So just stay calm, stay cool, and watch what is happening. That's why you see me at times. I'll just stay cool, stay calm, and watch what's going on. So try your best on the do same. But if you find out that it doesn't work for you, don't adapt to it. Don't adapt to it. Just find a way or find something that works for you, right? Very important. Such kind of things to help you to kind of grow in the forex market. So yeah, as you can see, Euro USD just misbehaving right now. I'm trying to consolidate and things like that. But I'm still in my trade. I'm still in my trade. I'm still in it, guys. Premium will get access to your website of your for sure. Premium will have access to my website. They will have they will have access to it. Everything, they'll have access. But VIP, no, they won't have access to any of my website. That's reality. And I do tell you guys, not that I don't tell you. I tell you everything that I'm doing. If I do A, I will say I'm doing A. If I'm doing B, I will say I'm doing B, right? So it's all up to you if you take it or not, It's all up to you. Come on, Euro USD. So Euro USD now is just still at break even, But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's just trying to push to the upside at the moment, you know, and it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I still needed to move down, not up. So still here, but we have to be careful though, because the move, if this move pick up now, haha, it's going to be very, very strong, impulsive move. That's what is going to happen. Well, let's see if it will continue moving to the upside. And Okay, sorry everybody, I've not been talking, right? So it is what it is, man. So yeah, I think that will be the end of our today's live trading. So from here, we can now call it a day. I want to stop live streaming, right? So yeah, maybe we'll still continue tomorrow. But the market is not cool, man. It's not cool, you know. All this week, the market has not been following what it's supposed to be following, and as you can see, everything, the structures, you know, nothing is working. Nothing. As you guys can see, it's breaking out of this again. So definitely, it's gonna go to the downside. And I think Euro JPY, as you guys can see, Euro JPY as of now is about more than 220 pips. It is 23 pips, so it is what it is, man. So those of you that maybe still stay in the trade or took it, you're supposed to be in profit by now. But me, I've told you that too. I didn't buy this particular pair, right? So 24 now in profit on this particular pair being Euro JPY. So trade according to how you like, man. Very important. And so AUD card at the moment is breaking out of the trend line, and you know, possibly it will just go down. But so I just got into UA30 and in a nice profit, you know, in a nice profit. So taking 120 pips now on the UA30. This is gonna be kind of a long-term sell, man. But you can wait for breakout first or a retracement. So I will see what happens next in order for me to add more lot sizes, right? So that's it for this particular trade, and we cannot call it a day, you know. So thank you for each and every one of you that has been here with us, right? So yeah, uh, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. But as of now, we cannot call it a day, man. Yeah. So yeah, that's it, guys, and we cannot call it a day. See you tomorrow.